Okay. Let's get rid of this taskbar before I get too out of hand here. There we go. All right. All right, so okay, we were looking for the family because now we're actually going to
Welcome home, sir.
capitalize on all these blood packs I've been carrying, or rather hoarding. Okay, let's go ahead and read that magazine. How did I forget to do that? Okay. I need about 11 more Nuka-Cola Quantums. Doesn't that sound about right? It's like... It's almost how Twitch is. It's like I need 11 more followers to become a... I need 11 more followers to become affiliate. Isn't that how it works? Oh well, I refuse to give up. Hopefully someone... Because I've had people stumble into this channel a lot, so... I know I'm small time now and I don't get that many viewers, but hey... For those who do tune in, every little bit helps.
So, what did you bring me?
Okay, now there's a secret entrance to the family's little holdout in this little... We'll just call it a lab and leave it at that. So yeah, apparently the little side quest here broke. Because I gave him like 19 pieces of sugar bombs and got no caps, so the quest broke. What? A Bethesda game what? A Bethesda published game having bugs and problems? I don't believe you. Yeah, so apparently what we were supposed to do was we were not supposed to shake him down for more caps. So our greed backfired. I don't know what you're doing in here, but I'll take you. There are a lot of ways to gain some extra caps.
All my equipment is ready. Just need some sugar bombs. Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Ah, here it is. Let's use the secret entrance. Now, secret as it may be very careful here. Because there are mirelurks and traps. I'm playing microfusion cells now. Too bad you can't take the glowing fungus here, because it actually has a use in Fallout 4. Okay. After you kill that mirelurk, start crouching and look for traps. Because this area is very heavily booby trapped, and at younger levels, a lot of this can kill you very quickly. Case in point. Don't know how that went off. There's a mine. And another mine. And a bear trap. It's probably to keep these mire lurks out, so I get it. But, yeesh. Ah, dog meat. You triggered the baseball pitching trap. A pitching trap. It's like, how does that hurt? Have you ever been hit? Have you ever been hit by a pitching machine? It don't tickle. I don't think my explosion skill is high enough to disarm that. Yep. Booby trapping baby carriages, because that's how far we've sunk. I think there was supposed to be a chain reaction there. Okay, that's the way out. We don't need to go out. Well, looks like I was supposed to go that roundabout way. Also, one thing of note out there is there is a random encounter hotspot as soon as you leave. So, knowing my luck, and recently with the random encounter hotspots, they've been Talon Company hit squads, which is kind of boring. The fact that I got 2 of the rarest random encounters back to back, I can't complain. Especially since one of them yielded with one of the strongest instruments in the game. Oop, I almost said that off. I'll take that. Okay, let's make that a little better. Haha.
Whoa, slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where the hell do you think you're going?
Hang on a second. I have a letter for Ian West from his sister.
Oh, the new kid? Yeah, Vance said we should be expecting someone soon. You can head on in, but I would speak to Vance first if I was you. You can find him on the mezzanine overlooking the common area.
What is this place?
This lovely hole in the ground is Meresti, the headquarters of the family.
Tell me about the family.
We are a badass gang, and we don't take shit from nobody. We also don't like nosy assholes who creep around asking too many stupid questions.
I have to go now.
Just remember, I got my eyes on you. We all do.
Should be no more traps once you reach this guy as a checkpoint.
That's secure for a reason.
Okay, so Bethesda has a thing for vampires. These guys are more or less the vampires of this game. Actually, I think of this series because I don't think they dabbled this close before.
never seen you around here before.
And the leader, Vance, is up here. He has a shish kebab, which is
Welcome
cool.
to our home. My people call me Vance. I lead this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home. And to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
This place is very different from any of the other settlements I've seen.
What you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized. We are the remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast. I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the wasteland to keep them safe and teach them my ways. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh. Society labels us as monsters, demons and the unclean.
Wow, you're a real humanitarian. Your way, so you're reforming these people?
Ah, your words illustrate why the hardships persist for my people. Reforming implies something is wrong with them and needs to be eliminated. I think of my teachings as more of an improvement, a way to transcend our cannibalistic nature.
A cannibal, by any other name, is still a cannibal. If I accept that you are no longer cannibals, what do I call you?
Your open-mindedness is very rare for a human. I find that fascinating. Allow me to bolster your insight with a lesson in objectivity. I say we are no longer cannibal, only consuming the blood of our prey. What would that make us in your eyes?
I think you're a bunch of creepy weirdos.
Then that is a mystery you will have to solve on your own. In ceremony, each
They're
member
essentially
of the family must
vampires.
speak one of the laws. It is theirs to remember and to enforce. Perhaps from these laws you can discover what we are.
Hello there, stranger.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy.
Well, well. I haven't had a customer in a while. Last one I had was a bit chewy. Know what I mean?
Can I see what you have for sale?
If your caps are good,
He's a merchant. That's why I said I kind of forgot about this guy. Because he's one of the few merchants in the game. There's not a ton of them, unfortunately. Hopefully he has a couple bobby pins. Why doesn't he? Oh, yeah, he does. Cool. I was going to say, how come no one carries any bobby pins? But I stand thoroughly corrected. So I'll just take this L and walk away.
give me a shout if you need anything else.
A merchant that actually had bobby pins. Oh! The 5 laws of the family. The first law, feast not on the flesh. Consume only the blood. This is our strength. We do not eat the flesh of those we kill for food. We will only drink of their blood and leave the body intact. The consumption of flesh is filthy and unclean. This action is what causes the humans to treat us like animals. We are not animals. We are the family. Second law. The second law, bear not the child, welcome only the exile. This is our fate. Because we carry the stain of our past in our bodies, we can never let it pass to our offspring, who would in turn carry out those foul actions, beginning the cycle anew. The family must seek the wasteland for others of its kind in order to maintain itself. That is our fate. Third law. The third law. Feed not for pleasure, partake only to nourish. This is our dignity. We only kill the humans when we are hungry or when we must defend ourselves. We never hunt for sport or pleasure. We do not prey on children, for they are not yet tainted by society's view of us. The family will not tolerate murder. Let's see. The fourth law, seek not the sun's light, embrace only shadows. That is our refuge. Because we are creatures of the night, we must not set foot in daylight. We move silently across the ground, only under the watchful eye of the moon above. At the rising of the sun, we must seek the embrace of the shadows, and never again gaze at its brilliance. The family seeks the dark as its refuge. The fifth law, kill not our kindred, slay only the enemy. This is our justice. Above all, no member of the family will ever take the life of another member without the consent of the current leader. Anyone disobeying this action, the most heinous of all our crimes, will be exiled from this place forever. We must not let our own inner demons cause us to fight amongst ourselves. We number only in the few, and we cannot risk extinction. I see. Feeding grounds. These are perilous times for the family. We must feed, but the wasteland is a dangerous place. The only way to feed without massive loss of life is by getting close to the smaller human settlements. We will therefore use cunning and stealth to achieve our goals. No one is to forcibly enter any of their homes. We must keep our actions civilized. It's the only thing keeping us from being the animals they claim us to be. Regarding our Arthur incident, I do not want an incident like this happening ever again. I was very clear that we are not to represent ourselves in a hostile way. The killing of the town's Brahmin was an act that was both unnecessary and potentially damaging to my work. I am dealing with a very delicate situation in this town, and I will not have it undermined by actions of revenge on humankind. Our time will come, I promise you. Vance.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Interesting.
Yes, my love.
I wonder if the family will... You wish to speak to me?
I think I understand what you people are.
Indeed.
You're vampires. Or at least you follow their fictional traditions.
Do you think I believe I can turn into a bat and fly away? Of course not. Now, ask me if I believe these individuals from every corner of the wasteland need me to give them a sense of purpose and identity. I have shown these people the ways of the vampire. I've provided them shelter, organization, and a sense of belonging.
You do this by teaching them that they're mythical beings?
Now, you disappoint me. I have reined in their cravings and taught them to eat not of the flesh. Most importantly, they have a family. A place where their quirks are tolerated and understood.
I've been searching for a young man named Ian West.
Ah, yes. My newest charge. What would you want with him?
I have a letter for him from his sister.
Then a part of his human family still remains? Even more of a reason he needs to remain in isolation. Ian is at a critical moment in his life right now. After all that occurred in Erafu, he is scared and confused. It would be ill-advised for me to allow you to speak to him while he decides what he wants to do.
Wait a minute, what happened to him?
Ian's hunger for flesh overwhelmed him. It drove him to kill his parents. Because of my intervention that night, he stopped just short of being lost forever to his cravings for flesh.
Or you're telling me that he... I find this all very hard to believe.
The hunger that drives us must be kept in check. It is one of the most difficult things to teach. Ian lost control because no one was around to guide him. His own family was alien to him. He had a moment of weakness, and it was fatal.
This letter is all Ian has left of his old life. Allow me to give it to him.
Your words impress me, human. Perhaps I misjudged you when we first met. If you wish to speak to Ian, you are free to do so. Here is the code to the area in which he is meditating. You wish to speak to me? The family has become our mod, even if all of us look different on the... But now, through my... You are... It is a... You are free to...
Hello again.
So, couple things. Go ahead in here. Close the door behind you and be sure no one's watching you. Go to this where it says sword cabinet. Wow, first try. Anyway, Vampire's Edge. This is a unique Chinese officer sword. It's the best Chinese officer sword in the base game. Now, since we have Operation Anchorage installed, it's not as good as Jingwei's shock sword. But it's very interesting. I think what it is, it's supposed to be a call out to Harkon's sword in Skyrim. But unfortunately, it just looks like a normal Chinese officer sword. However, I love the macabre looking hilt. But anyway, this one's superior.
What do you want?
I've been looking for you.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sure Evan King is pretty pissed right about now. I bet he has the entire town out looking for me. He's worse than my parents.
I'm sorry, Ian, but your parents are dead.
You think I don't know that? You think I don't know what I did?
I know what you did. Vance told me everything.
Then you must think I'm some kind of a monster.
Look, Ian, I know loss too. I know it hurts, but staying here isn't the answer.
There's something inside me, something completely messed up. I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone. No one gives a shit about me except Vance and the family. Can't you understand that?
Read this letter, Ian. Lucy wrote it. I bet it will change your mind.
She really misses being home, and she's asked about me in here a lot. I think I had it all wrong. I shouldn't have come here. I bet Lucy is feeling just as bad as me. Please, tell Vance I've made my decision. I'm going home to Arfu. I hope to see you there as well. I'm just gonna gather my stuff together and say my goodbyes, then I'll head on back. Don't even think of breaking into that.
I mean, it's not owned, and the security is gone. I don't know what you're so hung up about.
I trust your talk with young Ian went well. I am quite interested in learning the results of your discussion. Did he come to a decision?
Before I talk about Ian, there's still the matter of Harfu to discuss.
As long as you maintain this level of civility, please proceed.
Vampires can drink blood of any kind, even from blood packs.
Curious. Many years ago, I survived by drinking from fresh blood packs I recovered from hospital ruins. The problem was that these blood packs were scarce. What do you propose?
Harfu donates blood packs, and in exchange you protect them.
Agreed. Please, take this proposal to Arafu. Speak with them, and then return to me with their decision. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted after all. It is a lesson I will not forget. Now, what of young Ian? Tell me his decision.
Ian's decided to leave the family.
It saddens me to lose one of my flock, but I believe everyone has to follow their own path. All I was attempting to do was guide him. Now it seems that responsibility has fallen upon you. I hope you will be more successful. Please, I want you to take this. Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place. Goodbye, human. Our time together has been rather educational. Always a pleasure. Come back to us.
Okay, so I think I messed up on the dialogue option, so I won't be able to donate blood packs to them. Let me see if I... Okay, no, I didn't think so.
Never had some.
So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to just reload and start the quest over. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of speed through because we already know what to do now. I'm not entirely sure how that grenade bouquet got triggered before, because I disarmed the tripwire. So where's the tripwire for this thing? Ah, there it is. Little extra experience never hurts. And that's to a rig shotgun. This one, I'm not sure what it was. Oh, it's just one of those battering ram traps. It's nothing horrible. It's nothing horrible then. Okay.
Cut it out. Whoa, slow down.
You got the cash, I got the time.
Ah, she's one of those people. I see. Okay. So we are going to save here.
Welcome to our home. It is a... Tell... Do you think I have shown... Yes. I have reigned. Most important. Ah. It would be... If you wish to... You wish to speak to me.
So it looks like no matter what I did. Okay, so I think we have to set up the trade route before we do anything with these blood packs. So I'm just going to go ahead and steal the sword again. There's no way I'm going to get this first try again. No, I didn't think so. Ah. There we go. Going to go ahead and take that off their hands.
What do you want? I'm just... That's secure for a reason.
It's the least I can do, Vance. You give so much and rarely receive. I don't think we've been properly...
I trust your... Now.
It's funny how quickly you can breeze through a quest if you already know the outcome. Okay, can't go that way. So what that does is it makes it so the shish kebab will come in better. I think what it does is it makes it so it comes in better condition. I don't think it like has a damage buff or debuff or anything like that, but I can dream, I guess. Well, it wouldn't have a debuff. There's no possible way.
Well, well.
Okay, you can take these off my hands. Some of these drugs. I keep the Ultra Jet because it comes in handy. Not really. I just use it for money. Spend money to make money. What can I say? Okay, I'm going to buy those for later.
Another satisfied?
Okay, so we need to make a long trek back to Arfu, which is annoying.
Bye. Howdy.
So it looks like that tunnel goes somewhere, but you can tell it's just rubble. It's a dead end. This one is too. It's definitely secure, I'll give them that. One way in, one way out.
Oh, it's you again. What's up?
Shouldn't be any more traps. I think I disarmed most of them. But I should be a little mindful. just in case. Because I do believe there are a couple frag mines past the pitching machine here, but that's about it when it comes to traps. There's a bear trap over here. I do recommend crouching if you know an area is booby-trapped, because it makes it less likely for you to trigger them, and just move as slowly as you can. Now, there is a perk that you can pick up. Your sync skill needs to be decently high, I think at least 50. But when you get it there, a random encounter. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Ooh, I didn't like that. Sensor module. Scrap metal. But when you do get it, you can go gung-ho through any trap. You will never set it off. Okay, so there's supposed to be a random encounter here, but it didn't happen this time. It was a random explosion, but I have a feeling it was unrelated.
There he is, the hero of the day.
I'm done, Evan. The family will never bother Arthur again.
I know. I talked to Ian, and he told me everything you did. I don't know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here any time you're in this part of the wastes.
I have a proposal for you from Vance, the family's leader.
Interesting. It seems they wish to enter into some kind of agreement. I guess it's better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day and hiding inside at night. Let Vance know he's got a deal. We'll do it. I'll speak to the others. I'm sure they'll agree with me.
Any help you can provide would be appreciated.
I've been saving up stuff for emergencies, in case things... You're welcome to some...
He gives you booze. Then Ian should be back, so go ahead and go to their house and talk to him. Because there's a little extra dialogue. The quest is complete, but there's a little extra dialogue with him.
Thanks for setting me straight on everything.
Would you mind if I asked about your unusual hunger?
I suppose not.
When did you first discover you had it?
I was about 10 years old, and I was playing with Lucy down under the overpass. We loved throwing rocks in the water. We saw some wastelander trying to break open the Brahmin pens and steal one of them, so I ran over and told him to stop. He just laughed and pushed me away. When I fell, suddenly my head started to hurt, and my eyes got all blurry. It was almost like I blacked out. Next thing I know, Lucy was pulling me off the guy. I had ripped his throat open with my teeth.
What did Lucy say when she saw you do that to the wastelander?
She said I, changed into another person, that I even glared at her and raised my arms like I was going to kill her. The wastelander took a swing at me with some kind of club. I turned around and jumped on him. I tore his throat open with my teeth. If he wouldn't have done that, Lucy may have been killed too. I just don't know.
Did you ever talk to your parents about it?
Lucy said Mom and Dad would never have understood. She told me to keep what I did a secret, and that she'd try and help me. Thanks to Lucy, she was able to stop that from ever happening again for years. Every time I'd feel the hunger, she'd hold on to me and not let go. After a while, the hunger almost seemed to go away until, well...
Do you really believe in vampires?
I really don't. I mean, I'm not totally dumb. I know they were in stories and all that. But who knows? Maybe Vance is right and vampires were just people like us who learned to control their hunger and drink only blood. I mean, vampires are regarded as feared monsters instead of hunted animals like cannibals. Kind of makes sense.
I know it's painful, but let's talk about what happened here.
It actually kind of makes me feel better to talk about it. Go ahead.
What did you do what you did to your own parents.
I wish
Why
I could
did
answer
you?
that. I really do. I don't even remember it happening. When the hunger takes over, it's like being pushed aside, like something else is controlling me. I can see what's happening, but can't close my eyes. I don't even remember exactly what happened until Vance knocked on the door.
How did Vance know you were one of them?
That's the weird thing. He has some sort of crazy sixth sense about her, or something. Maybe all of our kind do. As soon as I was with the family, I really felt at home for the first time in my life. It's like all these people are my real brothers and sisters.
How did you end up leaving
I
Arthur?
don't remember how long I sat there on the floor staring at my parents' bodies. It seemed like days. I wanted to feed, to eat their flesh. But it was like a little bit of me was whole. Then, out of nowhere, there was shouting outside and a knock at the door. I opened it, and it was Vance. He seemed to know exactly how I was feeling inside. He took me under his arm and we left.
I saw the family's mark on the wall. What's up with
Vance
that?
told me later that he was basically covering for me and allowing the family to feed at the same time. Since my parents were already dead, they drank their blood and left the mark on the wall. He didn't want Evan to suspect that I had done it. The irony is they were stalking our town to feed anyway. It's almost like Vance knew this would happen.
How are things going now?
It's weird living in my parents' old house with them gone. But I'll make the best of it. Everyone around here is being nice to me despite what happened, so I guess it all turned out well. Thanks.
Have to go.
Sounds good.
Welcome back to Arafu, kid.
So, I think I did not break the quest as I initially thought. So, if we come back here... and then head to where the family are, I think we can sell these blood packs to them, and we can even pick up a perk. Pretty useful perk. So yeah, as I mentioned, when we went and got a couple of the bobbleheads, some of them are missable. As in, you only have one, or maybe you have one or a handful of chances to get them, and it's impossible to get it ever again if you miss it. There is one coming up that is missable. But we'll get there.
Look what the cat trapped.
Always a pleasure to receive.
Arthur has accepted your proposal, Vance.
Excellent. I will dispatch Alan to Arafu immediately to help serve as their guardian and honor my end of the agreement. Your efforts surpass those of the average human. In fact, I feel almost like you are a member of our flock. If you ever wish to learn our ways, you have but to ask.
Can you teach me the ways?
To be a vampire is a life commitment.
This is the way.
It is not achieved by my words. It is something you earn by your own will and sincere meditation. Sadly, I cannot fully make you one of us, but I can teach you how the lifeblood of others brings us regenerative powers. Since your body lacks the way to extract blood as we do, you must find alternative sources for your nourishment. Drink deep of the blood. Allow not a drop to spill. Feel the warmth as it spreads inside you. You are becoming one with the life force of another. They lend a part of themselves to you. For a brief moment, you are two entities becoming one. Allow the feelings to course through your body as you partake of the blood. Feel it empower you and make you stronger. Once you have done this deed, only then will you know what it is like to be a vampire.
Hematophage, perk added. Vance's teachings have granted you the ability to gain 20 HP from the consumption of blood packs, so that's very useful. How are things going now?
Very well, actually. Our truce with Arafu is coming to fruition. I've begun. The transition has been difficult. You've certainly done us a great. Use what little. Always a pleasure to receive. The transition has. You've certainly done.
Okay, one of either hit. I forget who it was exactly, but one of them.
What's going on?
Well, hey there.
So what do you need?
I was wondering if.
Hey there, cutie. How's it?
Talk to me. What did I do?
I just want. Always a pleasure to receive. The transition.
Okay, I guess.
Oh wait, I never grabbed them. Dope. Dolt. Okay. Well, that would explain why I can't turn any over. What a waste of time. Alright, I'll be right back. Because I reloaded the save and forgot to grab them the second time. Whoopsie daisy. So I'm just going to give them all the ones that I have, and then all the other ones we're going to use as quick heals if we need it. Because sometimes the 20 HP is just enough to cap you off or save your life. Oh yeah. Earlier in the series when we discovered the Wheaton Armory, turns out yes, it is indeed an armory, but that area that we cannot access yet because they're either protected with a very hard lock. They're either protected with a very hard lock or a very hard locked terminal. So that just makes things that much harder. Wi-Fi still isn't great. It's better than it was, but not by much. So it's 60 FPS at least. Okay, so if you don't have a complete dirt moment like I did, you can actually return with his blood packs and sell them to the family. Because it's such a slog to rub back and forth here, we're only doing it this one time.
Always a pleasure to receive.
I brought some blood packs to contribute.
I can only offer my thanks. My people as compensation for your effort.
630 caps. Hey, that ain't bad.
What about the slavers of Paradise Falls? Frightening me, the radiating gold bundle.
So 630 caps for 42, huh? Well, let's see here. It's about 15 caps per blood pack. It's not the best exchange, but hey. Considering we collected so many, that ain't bad.
And those who oppose us will be removed forever. Now,
Alright, and we won't be coming back to this place. We're going to go and discover the other entrance. Trigger that trap because there's nothing I can do about it. I think my explosive skill needs to be like 50 or 75 or something ridiculous, like 60 or 75 to disable that. I think this is the entrance with the random encounter hotspot. Yes. Oh dear. Always a pleasure. Have to kill one of those things. I think it killed the settler. Yep. Ooh, I'll take that. Grab its hand. It's an interesting melee weapon. That was a... It's not a rare random encounter, it's just more uncommon. Okay, Okay, let's go steal the Declaration of Independence. I'm wanting to do a couple of the Super Mutant side quests as well. Because the reason for it is because once we get to a certain point, the super mutants are going to be almost impossible to beat. So this is one of them that I'm going to do. And then we're going to start another quest. Actually, let's go ahead and start up that quest right now. Because all we need to do is just go into Underworld. Well... Go into Underworld and then head all the way into the clinic. Guess it is kind of late.
We'll accept caps from anyone, even a human. I've got just the thing for you.
She just has the railway rifle schematic. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Take these grenades and these mines. Sure, I'll buy it.
Thanks.
There's a theory that she's a member of the railroad, because why in the world would she have that? I don't have enough for you, buddy. I only have like 3 pieces of it.
Yes, what is it now? Please. I'm afraid she's going to be out for a while. She's not. Don't worry, though. I'm sure the rest of Riley's Rangers.
Riley's Rangers?
Oh, you must be new around here. They're a mercenary company that bases itself out of the DC ruins. What was left of her armor had her name stenciled on it. She was in a pretty bad way when they found her outside Underworld.
I'd really like to speak to this woman. Please wake her now.
Oh, very well. I'll do what I can. I just hope her body can withstand the strain. Humans are so fragile.
Hey there.
Do you need some?
What? Where am I? What happened? How long have I been out?
Oh, it's been centuries. The planet is a lush green paradise once again. Not long, fortunately.
Right. Can't remember what I was doing. Wait! Oh, shit! My men! My team! What happened to them?
Harry, I don't think you're in any condition to be up and about.
That's not the way I do things. Do you have any idea what it would do to my reputation if word got around that Riley of Riley's Rangers was laid up in a hospital bed?
I've heard of you guys. You pack some serious firepower.
You're pretty sharp, kid. We packed plenty of firepower, but that didn't help us from getting our asses into serious trouble. I didn't expect to make it out of there alive.
So what's this about needing help? Tell me the whole story.
We were mapping the Vernon Square part of the downtown ruins and got jumped by a super mutant ambush party. Usually it isn't a problem, but this group was bigger than usual. We fought our way into Our Lady of Hope Hospital, hoping to find cover.
Let me guess, more super mutants inside?
You got it. More of the ugly bastards just kept coming. We fought our way to the roof and found a way across to the Statesman Hotel next door. The super mutants seemed driven, like they smelled blood. They kept following us. Once in the hotel, the only way to go was up.
Bad move, I'm guessing.
Very bad move, but we had no choice. On the way, we lost Theo, one of my guys. We were unable to get the ammo case off of his body as we were pushed onwards. So, guns almost dry, we hit the roof of the Statesman.
Did you set any kinds of traps or mines?
Actually, we did lay down a bunch of countermeasures. I don't know how many of them have already gone off, though. When I slipped out with my stealth boy, I think I almost tripped 1 or 2 of them. Damn near didn't make it out of there at all, come to think of it.
What did you need from me?
Get the Rangers home.
Alright, I'll do it.
Whew. I was holding my breath on that one, I think. All I ask is that you... I also recommend you try and find the body of Theo, one of my men. He was carrying our main ammo supply. Here, let me punch the ammo box code and some better directions into your Pip-Boy there.
Oh, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Can I get like 10 more, please? Can you think of anything that'll help me out? Help me get there?
Headquarters not far from here. If you can make it there, you're welcome to anything you need inside. We have ammo.
Have to go now.
Take it easy.
Something? What's happening?
Okay, I'm also going to kill two birds with one stone because there's another side quest that we can do. We can at least do here. If you head here into the Museum of History's lower halls, it's infested with feral ghouls, unfortunately, but it has some pretty cool artifacts in here. Most of the feral ghouls aren't really too difficult to deal with at this point, unless there's a reaver or a glowing one. And nothing of note here. Some jats. So I'm going to mostly use my sword against them. Already looted him. Okay. It's also a very neat mini game in the Museum of History. The only thing is you gotta find a terminal. A very specific terminal. Bobby pins and a red pass card. Cool. Bottle caps. Nothing too interesting. Sounds like there's a turret. Yes. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Interior was the closest word, it looks like. Innermost. There it is. Okay, let's go ahead and turn that turret off. A turret to control what, exactly? Well, it obviously helped with something. One moment, I'll be right back. Ready to leave? Sorry about that, my dog wanted to leave. Hey, that works. Looks like that wastelander that died triggered that bear trap. And then died of blood loss. What a way to go. So why would there be food and drink in Museum of History? Have you ever been to the Smithsonian? They have restaurants up in their attic space. Unfortunately, they charge an arm and a leg for a burger from McDonald's, but hey, that's inflation for you. But anyway, a lot of the more interesting stuff is in the back. Of course it is. Most of the enemies are just feral ghouls and vermin, so not a whole lot to worry about. Maybe a turret or two by the sounds of it. Hey, some more bobby pins. I'll take them. Very easy locks. Most of the time, I'm just going to force them. I'm not going to waste the bobby pin. Wow. It's another ghoul somewhere. Must be underneath us. Yep, I hear him. Good job, dog meat. Okay, now we have free range of this place, so let's go ahead and look around. So, of course, the offices have the interesting stuff. Combat knife's not that interesting. Can always take some caps. Okay. All right, my odds are not very good, so I'm just going to pick this. Okay, a lot of these books are destroyed, so not much we can do with them. No pre-war books. Shame. There's the turret control. A little late to find that. The statue of Abraham Lincoln. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Oh, well, that was totally worth it. Peh. I think I just need to stop trying with these safes. Because they've been pretty underwhelming. In terms of the loot they're giving me. I'll have to look at the tables again, because there are 3 people you can sell these Abraham Lincoln paraphernalias to. And some will pay more than others. Yeah. There's his hat. Supposedly. Alright, that's the other side of that very hard locked door. We already know what's in there. So what's the point of it even being locked at all? Okay, let's go grab this ammo. Then we're going to go downstairs. Well, let me give another thorough combing of this, because there's something you can miss near one of these cubicles. I lied, we're going upstairs. Okay. Just leads back to those bathrooms. Alright, let's go upstairs. Lincoln's voice. Okay. Memorial poster. That's going to be part of the Head of State quest, which we weirdly haven't started yet. Blood packs actually have some use now. Then here's Lincoln's repeater, one of the best guns in the game. This is a unique lever-action rifle but it's also unique in its own right, because as you can see, most lever action rifles will be using 10mm ammo. This is using 44 cal, meaning it's going to have a much bigger punch. It's going to pack a much bigger punch. This is the one item in this unmarked quest I recommend not selling, because it's worth its weight in gold, so they say. Whoop. Well, that was silly. Also, the fact that I think it only weighs 5 pounds is actually kind of stupid. And its critical hit chances are very high. It's a very good weapon. The only downside is it uses 44 cal ammo, and 44 cal ammo is a little bit rarer than the normal ammo types in the game. Bit rarer and more expensive. Fortune Finder and Scrounger. I recommend both, because it increases the amount of ammo that you can find. Very helpful. And one of these shelves has like some coins on it. Can never remember where it is exactly. Alright, I've looked everywhere up here. Let's go back downstairs for a sec. Then we're going to go to the lower level and take a look there. Lower halls, eh? Okay. I think I've found just about everything. There are some coins somewhere, but I can't seem to find them. Of course it's nonfiction. Why would it not? Why would it be fictitious in the Museum of History? Then again, most of the time we don't get history right. So it can be fictitious in its own right. So there's a couple things that I missed. There is a poster somewhere of a wanted poster for John Wilkes Booth, the man that legendarily assassinated Abraham Lincoln. And then there's a set of coins with him on it. But those are the only two things I'm missing. Because I found his hat, the repeater, which I'm not going to sell to anyone anyway, and his voice. I kept thinking that Lincoln's repeater... I knew it was in a display case, but I thought it was locked. Shows what I know. You'd think something that valuable would be locked up. At least they learned their lesson in Fallout 4 by actually locking up the cryolator. Although there is a way to cheese the game and get it anyway. Way before you're supposed to. What I don't get is how the merchants came to acquire the ammunition for said weapon, because it was an experimental weapon in a Vault-Tec vault. Oh wow. Screw video game logic. Well, considering that dead raider upstairs now, all the gore and viscera makes sense. Don't know if you know this, or those guys are complete sadists. Okay, I'm going to have to look this up. Okay, that's what I thought. The poster is in the library room. I knew it was there, I just couldn't remember where. It says in the first bookshelf in the southwest corner. To the main... On a bookshelf in the southwest corner of the room. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. Maybe it's not in that corner. Well, where is it? Strange. Ah, it looks like a frame. Okay, so I may have overlooked it. Well, these all look like books to me. They're not even pre-war books, so I can't even do anything with them. Well, that's a lie. You can do something with these books, but it requires the schematics for a specific weapon. Huh. That's strange. Says it's supposed to be around here somewhere. It might have fallen onto the ground with all the fighting. Or it could have fallen out of the world. That happens too. Ah, well. Okay, so there's another piece that I missed that I never found before. It's in the room with the collapsed roof, where he found his hat. Okay. Nope, it's on a different area. Okay. Let's go back upstairs because I think I may have found the coins. Ah, here they are. Okay. Okay, Lincoln's repeater. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's the Civil War draft poster. Okay, we needed that too. So I was in the wrong corner looking for the John Wilkes Booth poster. So it should be around here on the ground. Ah, there it is. Okay. So that is everything. Except, I missed something back in the lower halls. So let's head back there. So the last piece of paraphernalia I need is his diary, which is right here. Okay, so according to this, if you want to make a profit, it says to sell Lincoln's repeater to Hannibal Hamlin, although that really doesn't matter. Give his hat to Abraham Washington, if you want the most. Give his voice to Abraham Washington. The action figure doesn't matter. Give the draft poster, his diary, and the coins to Hamlin. And then give the poster to the wanted poster to some slavers. However, I feel like giving the hat to Hamlin because it fits him. He actually puts it on. Hi there. I'm showing off an unmarked quest. I found where all the collectibles are. So now I'm going to show you how to make a profit off of all of this historical documents. There's supposed to be a mini game, but I think it's in the archives, where it tests your historical, well, your U.S. history knowledge. So first things first, we need to go to the Lincoln Memorial, which is behind the Washington Monument, which is accurate. Let's see. What's my current weight capacity? Good. Okay, now we are going to go pull a Nicolas Cage, and we're going to go steal the Declaration of Independence. Although my character looks nothing like Nick Cage. Actually, how could you tell? Because I'm wearing power armor. Alright. I want to do it this way. So used to Fallout 4's combat with sniper rifles. It didn't kill him, it just knocked him down. That's what critical hits do with the victory rifle. It's pretty cool, though. That killed him. What's this guy doing? Auditioning for Michael Jackson? Alright. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Get away from the car. That's one piece of advice I have for anybody. If you see a car get hit, get as far away as you can from it. Alright, folks. Time to pour in our Nicolas Cage and let's go steal the Declaration of Independence. But anyway, before I got so rudely interrupted, how could you tell? I'm wearing power armor.
Get your ass over here if you want to live. And watch out for the mines. Lock and load. They'll be here any second. Glad that's over. Hang tight. There's always a second wave. I hope you know what you're doing. Whew. Say, you're pretty decent in a firefight.
Thanks, you're not so bad yourself.
Well, with what I do for a living? Sorry, I'm being a complete asshole. I'm Sydney.
What do you mean, fellow relic hunter?
Come on. You and I both know this is where the Declaration of Independence is stashed. No need to be coy about it. Good old Abraham Washington sent you on the same suicide mission he sent me on. Only problem is,
What are you proposing?
we pool our resources, grab the Declaration. I've studied the plans of this place. So without me,
Sure.
smart move. Okay. There's a concealed cargo lift right here in the center of the rotunda. I've spent a few days. When you're ready, punch.
What's
There's
our
a
next
cargo
move?
lift right here. I was hacking the system right before we were attacked.
Since we're partners now, why don't you tell me about
Huh.
yourself?
I'm surprised that you care. What is it?
How'd you get
I
into
don't
this?
know. I grew up like pretty much every other girl in this crappy world. Spent most of my life just trying to keep away from slavers. One day out in the wastes, I stumbled across some poor bastard's body. On the body, I found info leading to some famous document. I had heard that Abraham Washington was looking for these scraps of paper. So I went after the thing. Turned out to be the Constitution. After he loaded me up with caps, I got pissed drunk, got laid, and was happy for the first time in a while. I haven't looked back since.
You recovered all this stuff?
Oh no. There is more than a lifetime supply of grade A crap in that place. Couldn't possibly do it alone. Honestly, I don't care what he does with that stuff.
Nice gun, I've never seen that.
Yeah, it is nice. I don't even sleep. My father made gun ammunition for a living. Taught me everything about how firearms work. So I've spent my downtime tinkering with guns like my 10mm Ultra SMG here. It's like...
What happened to your father?
Sorry.
What do you know about it?
All I know is that it looks like a rolled up piece of thick paper with all... Abraham Washington is a huge U.S. history nut. So, that's why he wants it so badly.
I can relate. Are you hurt?
It's only...
Take one of these stim packs.
Thanks. I'll use it right away. What's up?
Or disarm some of these mines. Because I can turn a profit with them. So she's a mercenary that specializes in hunting down historical documents because it does pay well. Okay, go invest into that. You'll understand soon enough. Then I'll go more into science. Well, let's tag another skill. If I tag science, it's almost maxed out. Let's tag explosives. Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door.
Men, today I address you with a message of utmost urgency. Our defenses have been breached. Men, we can't let the enemy's progress dissuade us from our task. We must defend our freedom. Ready to die for your country, you goody son of a bitch.
I'll take all of that. So this is an interesting mission because there's some goodies in here. And some goodies that don't really make much sense to be in a United States Archive area, but I digress. You'll all see what I mean in a moment. Sounds like a sentry bot. Oh boy. If Sydney doesn't make it, it also helps in a different way because then you can get her gun, which is a unique gun. But there's a way to get it from her peacefully. We'll get into that later. Well, that was lucky. There was gas in this room. Well, if I do, you're going to kill me anyway, so does it really matter? Or going to try to kill me, rather. No, I don't want to talk to you.
I've got one. Keep firing.
She's a temporary companion, but she's actually helpful. I hate that she's only a temporary companion, though. What's with all the cash registers? You know what? I'm not going to ask. Nor am I going to complain because having extra bobby pins is always nice. Some more gas. Back up, back up, back up. There we go. The trick is, if you see gas like that, pull out an energy weapon and back up. That will immediately ignite the gas and then it's gone. A high science skill got me past that. Okay, so if I didn't have that, then what would I have to do? Okay, here's where that corpse is. That's where we killed that Mr. Gutsy. Some more ammo. Ah, okay. First rule of thumb, check every cabinet. You never know if you're going to find some goodies that might save you in the long run, and I spy some gas. So, let's back up for a second. Okay, so it looks like that area is inaccessible after all. So if we didn't have to know how to get through that door.
According to the plans, the turret generator is somewhere in this room. Disable it, and it should make our lives easier.
If there's any truth behind that. So yeah, whether you get some extra money, some extra bottle caps, well, what am I saying? Those are one and the same. Or maybe some extra ammo. Hey, never hurts to look. That must be it. Probably have to destroy it. No? Oh. Well, my moniker, shoot first, ask questions later, didn't help.
We cannot allow the enemy to penetrate our defenses any deeper. Stained with the blood of tyranny.
Oh, come on. There we go. Energy cells, stealth boy. Talk about the mother load. Taking out the turrets was a better idea. Lying congressional style. Oh, that's hilarious, actually. More energy cells. Well, if I need an energy cells, archive security safe. The Bill of Rights, you know, that kind of makes sense. That actually makes sense. The Bill of Rights being down here. Uh-oh. A hard locked door? Uh-oh. Okay, so it appears the sweet spot is in this direction. Nope. There we go. Recommend that you get back, because this is about to blow. Sydney, get out of there. Thank you.
Looks like this is mine.
And talk about your heightened security.
Glad that's over.
Thank you for taking him out. Okay, anything else worthwhile? Actually, why am I not using this? We're in close quarters. Okay. Let's actually fix this thing up a bit. Okay, so I think we're supposed to go down.
Up ahead should be the door to the archive strong room. That's where they keep the Declaration.
So that's where we're supposed to go. Good. Good to know. We're going to take a quick detour. Yeah, super sledge. Cool. Wonder if destroying those generators does anything. Ah, well. Well, nowhere to go but forward, I guess. Because that just leads back to where that sentry bot was. Was there a hallway down here? Yeah, but it just leads to the same place. Okay.
You've breached our defenses, evaded our best soldiers, and you've raided my home. But I have not yet begun to fight. The Declaration must remain here. It is our symbol of hope, the one thing that cries out, we are a free nation.
Just who are you exactly?
Why, I am Button Gwynedd, second signer of the Declaration of Independence and distinguished representative from Georgia. I know your fighting prowess.
Actual facts.
My own, but
And he wasn't into dueling.
Duel you to the death if I must. What will it be then? Rapiers? Pistols at dawn? Out with it!
It's quite brave of you to potentially sacrifice your life over a document.
This is no mere document, sir. This is the doctrine laid down by my fellow members of the Second Continental Congress. It absolves us of the tyranny of King George III of Great Britain. It is perhaps the greatest symbol of this free nation.
Fun fact. Button Gwynedd was indeed the second signer of the Declaration of Independence. Who was the first? The answer's pretty obvious. Is there some way we can make a compromise?
Broken promises and deceit may be the way of Great Britain's crown, but I will not succumb to such tomfoolery. Since it appears you wish to resolve this, I can promise that you will be treated.
There's more to this than you realize, Button.
Please explain, but I warn you, I am well versed on the tactics of the underhanded Redcoat spy. You do well to remember that. You.
Let me prove my honesty by helping you trick the Redcoats. It didn't work.
I had a plan for just this sort of situation. Perhaps this will prove that you're... We create a forgery of the Declaration and send it off to Great Britain. It might be just the delay we... I'd love to be at court when King George finds out he wasted all his resources gaining a forgery. We have to be cautious, though. The British...
Anything we can do to pull the wool over their eyes is a blow for freedom.
Here. If you were to bring me some iron gall ink, I could produce a... The best place to find some would be in the Arlington Library. After all...
I'll try and get the ink for you. Fun fact, I actually have it.
Saints alive! Quickly, let me have the ink and I will produce the copy of the Declaration of Independence. Here you are. Perfect. What are the... I am shocked to hear... Since I have obvious... Farewell.
And then just convince him to blow himself up. Because I want to. I love how he even went with it, which is the funny thing. And then we lose karma for doing it. So yes, laying that stool for a moment. Indeed, the first signer of the Declaration of Independence was none other than John Hancock. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Cool. So yeah, you don't even need to use the get the forgery. You can get the real deal. But either way, Abraham Washington won't know the difference. So that's the funny thing.
What's up? Let's get the hell. There should be an elevator.
Also, it looks like her scripting broke. So, Button Gwinnett, John Hancock, who is mysteriously missing, Benjamin Franklin, who is gone, John Adams, Edward Rutledge, Thomas Jefferson, which is still there, John Wilson, and a backup Protectron. So yeah, fun fact, the Thomas Jefferson Protectron is actually messed up. They even mentioned that. Looks like you have to leave Button Gwinnett alive. Oh, wow. But either way. There should be another document we can get. Yeah, here. I think it's this way. Another average locked door. Oh, come on. There we go. The Magna Carta is down here. So that's actually a British document, not an American one. Although I will give you a little piece of information about that. That is actually what the Constitution was more or less based on. The Constitution of the United States, as we came to know it, was actually based on a lot of what the Magna Carta set forth. So that's not for nothing, which is actually very interesting. But anyway, the Thomas Jefferson Protectron, I guess, was sabotage, or there was just something horribly wrong with it, and it would tune into the local radio station. Indeed, if you actually turn on the Jefferson Protectron, it will actually just play if you give it the Thomas Jefferson. Yeah, here it is. And you activate the unit.
everyone ready for the Capital Wasteland's latest?
Yeah, it was bugged to play. They messed it up to where it just plays the local radio station, which in this case is Galaxy News Radio, which I find funny. I need health. I'll take that. Let's fix you up a bit. Okay, National Archives, guess and win. Question 1. The Declaration of Independence was an act of what body? Second Continental Congress. Question number 2. How many North American colonies rebelled against Great Britain in 1776? 13. Who was the first person to sign the Declaration of Independence? I asked this question earlier. John Hancock. Question 4. How many delegates? I think it was 80. No? Huh. 56, huh? I actually did not remember that. John Hancock. Okay, question number 5. Which one of the following is not written in the Declaration? Is not a written section of the Declaration of Independence? Ratification. Because that's how you fix it. Question 6. Who was the ruler of Great Britain? Gee, I wonder. King George III. Everyone, that's an easy one. Complete this: life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. I love how unalienable rights is there. Who was the principal author? Thomas Jefferson. He wrote like 80% of it or something like that. And then what you do is you come over here, and then you get to have some mentats. Alright, let's get out of this hellhole. Before we aggro too many super mutants. Let's get to Rivet City. And while I'm here, I'm going to sell some stuff to Abraham Washington. Why, yes. It's Troublemaker. Right here, I'm joking.
Welcome to the Capital Preservation Society. I'm expecting great things from you.
Sydney and I have the Declaration of Independence.
I never I'm utterly shocked. You two have earned your places in the annals of American history. Yes, indeed. You will be remembered for this great day. I will award Sydney's promised bounty to her personally. No need to worry yourself about that. Enjoy your reward, my friend. You've earned it. What brings you by Rivet City?
I received a copy of the Magna Carta. Interested?
Indeed I am. Although there were several copies made of the document, I certainly never expected to come across one intact. What do you say?
Sounds like a deal.
Thank you.
I have a document you may want. The Bill of Rights.
My, I never expected anyone to find this. I didn't even know it was still intact. Well,
Sounds like a deal. Okay, so for some of the Lincoln stuff, let's see. He has some of the higher payouts.
an actual recording of Lincoln's voice? Amazing! Please, allow me to compensate you for it. I'll pay you 60 caps.
Okay. And that's all I'm going to sell to him. He gets the most for his voice.
What's up? You know, I'm just gonna kick back. Huh. What? I thought he was the best. I'm up, but when I was 14, do I have to? I don't know where he. Well, now that we brought back the, look me up in the underworld if you ever need me.
You can actually get your gun. I think you can still get the gun from her if you actually find something interesting. Okay, it doesn't have anything new yet.
Yes.
Don't mind me, mister.
Good to see you.
Morning.
Welcome to... Decided to check out the shop.
Okay. See what I can get from him. Ammunition wise, could always use more of those. Go stockpile those. That'll do.
Give me a shout if you need... Everything looks okay here.
Hey there. Don't tell me your problems.
Okay, next quest we should do is Riley's Rangers. Actually, no. We're going to do something else real quick. We're going to the Temple of the Union, and while we're at it, we're also going to turn in these fingers that we keep taking from evil people.
name is Bill.
This place is a dump.
Tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem.
You have a picture. I'll have no...
I hear you found a great picture for...
Okay, so it feels better to give him more of the stuff. It doesn't really matter. For the figure, it doesn't matter.
It's a small thing, but I'll get... We will enshrine...
The Civil War poster.
Words of the great Lincoln. We will...
Okay. Lincoln's hat.
You take when we have so little.
He actually wears it, which is hilarious.
The words of the great man. We will
100 caps for that. The
I
pennies.
suppose these have some. We will...
Okay. Now then, let's head back to... Well, let's not complicate things. Right, we gotta leave here. Because that would be too easy. How far away do I have to be? Seriously? Oh well, since I'm here, I might as well head to the regulator headquarters. Now, one thing I will point out about this location. The not the contract killer, the Lawbringer perk is helpful, but it has another problem. Also, it looks like one of the caravanners just got shot by a Yagwai. That's just sad. Well, it does happen. They're not essential. Sadly. Kind of wish they were essential, because then they wouldn't die like that. Because after I invested some caps into making their stock better. Hey, look, a random encounter. And it's a Verber dropping off Enclave. I'm getting ready to fight. And that guy was tough, because he had Hellfire armor. Which is some of the best armor in the game, so... Yeah, that's a problem. Take his armor. So whenever you get the Lawbringer perk, whenever you kill an evil enemy, any enemy that has evil karma or worse, they drop a finger.
That'll make for some nice.
What's shooting at me? Weird. Anyway, if I don't get rudely interrupted again, that's what's shooting at me. The, regulator headquarters actually is a, random encounter hotspot, and that causes its own problems. Because, the leader will panic and hide. Jeez, no wonder he's taking so much punishment. Now, under most circumstances, I would be telling you, yeah, if you don't have the winterized T-51 power armor and you come across Enclave Hellfire armor, take it. If you have the power armor training, which you should if you've been playing along with me, you would actually have the capability of using it. Alright, let's use someone with a little more range. Hey, there's an achievement. Darn it, dog me, quit kill stealing. I've been here already. The enemies just respawned. Reloading. Okay. Well, that was annoying. Oh yeah, that's right. I will warn you, whenever you do put a marker down, for whatever reason, don't follow it because it lands you in a completely random direction. All you need to know is where the regulator headquarters is generally, and then you'll end up here. But yeah, this is a random encounter hotspot, and if an enemy spawns here, you can actually lose your chance to talk to her. She is essential, but she will disappear from the world.
Hey, be more careful.
It is a bit annoying.
I'm guessing that you've come about the notice. You're not bad people so what do you say?
Yes, I want to join you.
Fantastic. Now, as for the rest, bring us their fingers.
What do you do with these fingers?
Nothing. Nothing at all. While we trust our members not to take innocent lives, while we don't have liars in our midst, we're the and out in the wasteland, There are regulators. Then you've been busy. So many of the unjust have been dispatched, but so many remain. Good deeds should not go unrewarded, and so I will add on a bonus to your normal bounty.
Yes, if you have very good karma, you'll gain more out of this. It's 10 caps per finger, which isn't great, but hey, considering you get rewarded for every time you kill someone evil, it's nice. It really is nice. Alright, so cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. There's a scorpion back here. Now will you let me move? Sheesh! Been trying to go here for ages at this point. Okay, as soon as we make it to the Statesman Hotel. Actually, no. I guess I should have done this before I traveled out here. Let's go turn a couple things in the Kasdan, and then we'll... I don't need any stim packs, fortunately. How's my Radaway supply looking? 79, I'm good. Okay, I just need ammo from him.
Well, I'll be damned. Now, this is...
Okay, a little extra ammo. Stuff I don't have to necessarily carry now. Okay, Metro Junction. We have a good amount of ammo now, I'm noticing. No complaints. Feral ghouls, where are they? Well, Vernon Square is where we need to go, so this will do. Super mutants, yep. Found me. I've been in front of you this whole time. Ow. I heard it, but it was too late. One thing the new Vegas has over this is that if your limbs get crippled, it's not as big of a deal because doctor's bags are a thing. It really does bother me that this game never really had a quick fix like that. Vault-Tec headquarters, eh? Don't know about that. Is there nothing else around here? Is it just all blocked off? No. Okay. There had to have been more. Yeah, just creep past here. I was attempting to use that to my advantage this time, but it didn't work. Oh well. That's one way to do it. Okay, so the Statesman Hotel is actually inaccessible. So what we gotta do is we need to find our way into this hospital. So we're going indoors, pulling out the shoddy. Or we could just go right in. Okay, that's what I was afraid of, is running into these guys already. Because we shouldn't be able to. These guys are more common once you hit level 30. I don't know why we're seeing one now. So those guys are bullet sponges. Very much so. Anyway. I'm apparently not with it today, folks. Sorry about that. So I had to cut that in post. Let's resist the urge to pick up the Wonder Glue, because this is not Fallout 4. Okay, it's not booby-trapped. Riley did mention that she left some traps, so be mindful of them. Like there's one right there that I just triggered. Should actually find a decent amount of bobby pins around here too, come to think of it. Eh. Eh. Oh yeah, sure, just go ahead and trigger a mine. Great idea. Well, if I ever get a good enough following, I think it'll be nice to have people yell at me that I was on the wrong screen. Oh well. Mistakes were made. Hashtag. Hey buddy, mine's bigger than yours. Can't believe I just said that. Another nursing station. ING is the word. The bird is the word. Extreme muscle injury to groin area. Sharp pain in knees and the left arm from a fall. Mr. Worthington asked for at least 8 pillows to help him sleep, and they were all gone. Again, I've heard of people's kinks, but really? It's the broom closet. Shh. He doesn't know we're here. Let's take advantage of that. It was just the wind. I promise you. A nice gentle breeze knocked him down. Oh, he's dead? I don't know. Seems a little weird, doesn't it? No. Surprise. You also find some rat away here and there too, and blood packs are helpful because we have that perk now. Never hurts to check the suitcases for bobby pins either. Shotgun shells. And other value there. This would be an amazing place for Fallout 4. Because of all the aluminum and such. Here's Centaur. Hey, a bobby pin. Okay, so... It's the only one I haven't tried. And there it is. These are the same ones. Yeah. Danger! What has spotted us? I knew it was a centaur. I could hear it. Oh, it just blew its brains out. The bobby pin. Yeah, great mentats are pretty useful. Plus 5 charisma. Not that it'll be a problem later, but... There's a nuka called a quantum. I'll happily take that. And there's a booby trap baby carriage. Gotta move. Okay. Alright, so we come full circle. Okay, dry sewer. So a little late by the time I noticed it. Darn. Oh well. Okay. So, let's head upstairs now. Let's turn this off. Take a look down there. It's like we already have some dead mutants. There's a centaur. Oh, he spotted me. Oh well. Guess who? Yeah. I love it when that happens. When the camera pans to your character when you're about to blast somebody, that guarantees that you're going to kill them. It's a cool cinematic. I always like it. And that super mutant got completely obliterated by the mysterious stranger. That perk never gets old to me. Especially when he saves your skin. I agree. Come at me, bro. Shotgun. Remember, kids, most time, shotgun to the face will win. Not really. I don't encourage that. But, yeah. That rings true, especially in the old Halo days. Got a guy charging at you with an energy sword. Well, if you have a shotgun, 9 times out of 10, you're the one who's going to win that exchange. If you aim for the head, that is. Okay, so it gets a little bit sketchier the more you go up. Because here's the door that we need, and we saw that, like, structure bridge. And then we go down here, and now we're in the Statesman Hotel. That area that was previously inaccessible. So we drop down. This is a point of no return. We're also killing two birds with one stone by doing this quest as well, because there's also another unmarked quest here. Glad. I was trying to be stealthy, it didn't work. I hear a centaur. It was just the wind. Says it never noticed me, it was just the wind. Hey, I'll take another one of those. There was their quartermaster, poor sod. Take the ammo. Well, I'll just drink that Nuka-Cola. Sure, it irradiates me, but it'll restore some health. Riley's Rangers definitely did a number on these guys. Alright, in one of these rooms, there's a part of an unmarked quest. It's near a bed. Almost drank that. That would have been bad. Take a rat away. Eh, it's not really worth it. There it is. Little Moonbeam's father. Well, if we remember Sydney not too long ago, that was her nickname, was it not?
My dearest little Moonbeam, I know you've been waiting to hear what happened to me. I'm sorry I left you like I did. An important deal came up. One that might have let us get away from the shack we were living in. I came to the Statesman Hotel to meet the buyer, and the deal went bad. The ruins are crawling with sewage. No more games. Please record this, and then hide up in one of the rooms. You're a strong girl, and I know you can use everything I taught you to survive alone. Please forgive me, sweetie. I only wanted to make the best for us. Daddy loves you very much. Goodbye.
How very sad. You gotta admit. Sadly, some people are the worst. This was a very hoity-toity hotel back when it was in service, it seems. Because it has its own restaurant and everything. Ooh, one of them has a Gatling laser. That's fun. Another Overlord. Alright. Let's take out some of the cronies and then we'll deal with him. Alright. Let's go deal with him. Jeez. At least they're not using their tri-beam laser rifles yet. But that's potentially frightening, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to carry that. It's weighing me down anyway. We'll take that, though. So I've been buying a lot of those electron charge packs. That is why. I do intend on using a Gatling laser. But I think we're going to go get it. Because I think we're of the level where we can find it. With very few to no repercussions. Fingers crossed. Okay. So before I go out here, I'm going to save because a glitch can happen. Where for no reason, Riley's Rangers become hostile towards you. I don't know why. Jeez, that's a lot of mutants.
Hey, you! Get your ass over here before you... Hey, be more careful. The name's Butcher. I'm the team... Okay, now, who the heck are you, and when are reinforcements coming?
I'm afraid this is it.
You made it all the way up here alive. Okay, I'm impressed. Riley must have sent the right person for the job, as usual. Hey, is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. They patched her up and she's resting in Underworld.
That's a relief. I told her she was nuts when she decided to try to sneak out of here. Guess I was wrong. Now, let's talk about getting out of here. I would have proposed going back the way you came, but apparently it's impossible now.
In a way it
The
is.
express elevator is our only solution.
Doesn't look like the elevator works anymore.
You're right. What we need is something to power the... On the way up here, I'm pretty certain we... If you can get me its fission battery, I can have Donovan jury-rig the elevator.
Maybe I can fix it.
Maybe you can, but we'd still need the fission battery. It's the only...
Okay.
If any of us goes... Back so soon? Oh.
Go and give him the extra
Rick's
ammo.
name, and I call this fine-looking room sweeper Eugene. We've had a lot of fun together mowing down super mutants, but I think it's time we get off this roof.
Here's some ammo.
Oh, hell yeah!
Hey there. Thanks.
So we need the fission battery no matter what, huh? Interesting. Let's pull some of the ammunition on these guys if they have any. Yeah, they've been picked pretty clean. I think that was on purpose. So we've got to backtrack down. Question is, do I have enough space to carry a fission battery?
This is Bob Crosby taking us back home.
£10. Yep, I can do it. I can carry it. Because I'm carrying a lot of stuff, so... I'm just hoping that I don't get over encumbered. That's all I'm worried about at that point.
What can I do you for?
I have a fission battery.
Let me have that thing. Give me a few minutes, and I'll have the elevator up and running. As soon as I...
That's a genuine rescue, eh? Hello.
Since we are...
Me and Eugene are glad to see you.
Wow, that did nothing. Okay, good. They all survived. Barely, but they did.
Hey, all right. Me and Eugene are glad to see you.
Not bad, kid. Not bad.
Again, I'm not sure how to... I'm going to... If I can ever be of met...
Okay, so... we need to get to the compound, but first... before we get too carried away, I'm going to head back to Underworld. Because we can do something.
How's it going?
Scanning.
So you can actually find Sydney now in the ninth circle. Drowning her sorrows. Well, normally you can. I don't...
Excuse me.
well, normally she's here.
Just try not to kill anyone while you're here. Watch yourself.
Back for more, eh? I must ask that you speak to no one about our transactions.
Oh, she's not here yet, I guess.
You need something smooth skin?
I've got just the thing for you.
Well, maybe not. Alright. Give me some ammunition. can take some of this stuff off my hands.
Give me a shout if you need any. I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Hello.
Yes. Don't mess with us.
Don't let the smell. I sure could use some of that scrap metal.
Odd. Oh well. Let's see here. If I just go into the metro down here, we'll end up in Seward Square pretty soon, which is where the Ranger compound is. Wasting ammo on rad roaches. Tisk tisk. Of course, no one said raiders were smart. I love how I missed that first shot, and then they didn't even notice me after that one. Oh well, not my problem. Yeah. Not a chance. Anacostia Crossing, eh? We still haven't gotten to the line that I actually rode, IRL. What a way to go. Okay. And of course, raiders are evil because think about what they do for a living. Where you at, you little jerk? Did you get stuck under the world? Yep. Alright, not worth my time. Or bullets. I'll take the caps at least. Hello. I'll take that extra missile off your hands, though. Well, you know what that means. Actually, do I have explosives? No, but, it will do. Eh.
The sky will fall, the earth will rise, the stars will shine over their toothy grins and caress the sun with their love.
Make him shut up. No. Oh. Okay.
I'll at least deal with the preacher. Did I just send that guy to a very untimely death? Yes. But at least that's one less thing to worry about. That guy got eviscerated. And then some. That's called using the environment to your advantage. Hey. Blowing stuff up never gets old. It might actually be a good idea to save now, because another thing is, the game likes to crash here. I don't know why.
You look like you've been through hell.
Nah, it was all in a day's work.
You're a cocky little thing, aren't you? I like that. Well, as much as I want to hear all about it, can you tell me a full debrief on what happened out there with my men?
It went extremely well, as you can see. We didn't lose anybody.
I'm very impressed at your skill. I don't think I've come across someone quite like you in the ruins. I suppose I owe you a debt, and I intend to pay it in kind. I'm sure you're more interested in your reward than listening to me talk, so let me get right to it.
No, please continue. Your men are more important than my reward.
Losing a bit of the Merc edge. Well, I've said it once, but I'll say it again. So, for your reward, what'll it be?
I'll take the minigun.
You got it. Use it well. and take down some more muties with it for us. Consider this place your home away from home. I guess that does it.
What's been happening since you've been
I
back?
don't know. I'm not sure I'm cut out for this kind of job anymore. I almost got everyone killed in Vernon Square. What kind of a responsible leader...
We all make mistakes, Riley. You're not a fortune teller.
Yeah, but I led the guys right into a corner. Theo died because I decided to take shelter in the hospital. I'm not so sure I'd be trusted.
No, Theo died because of bad luck. That's all.
Thanks. You're sweet to try and make me feel better about everything. I just hope that I can get back to mapping the ruins soon. I have a lot of contacts that are
Let me help. You stay here and I'll do some mapping for you.
You'd risk your neck for me like that?
Sure, why not? You look like you need the help.
Well, okay. I hadn't expected this, but I'll certainly take you up on it. Oh, and I insist on paying you. I won't take no for an answer. For every map marker you uncover in the Capital Wasteland, all you have to do is find them. Come.
Done deal. I'll locate as many as I can for you.
Here, take this geomapper. Please don't lose it. Donovan spent. It will offload all the map data you collect from your Pip-Boy automatically. When you come back, I can take the data from it, and you get.
Okay, I'll get that up to 90 and grab up to 75 speech. What else do I want? I'll take strong back. That's helpful.
Come back to visit or to patch yourself up?
Turn that off. Hmm.
You made it. Great. Things seem better now. Riley's gained back her confidence. I don't know what you said to...
He cannot heal radiation, though. Keep that in mind.
Well, all right, you're back.
What's been happening?
Now that you're part of the team, we've been vaporized.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Well, now we go.
Yeah, my equipment has seen better days. His repair skill is only an 11. How disappointing. But get up to decent. To a decent level. Okay, got anything interesting in here? Switchblade, some meat.
Nice to see you again.
Just take a quick nap. So, fun fact, if you did not have my Megaton house or the 10-penny home, this place can actually serve as your player home. Because I am not joking, the containers do not reset. You can stockpile anything you want here, and it does not matter. When Riley says this will be your home away from home, she's not joking.
Hey there. Got anything? Excellent.
Nice.
Hey there. Got anything?
What's the deal with Talon Company?
Let me give you a word of advice. Stay away from them. They give mercs a bad name. They have no morals, no remorse, and wouldn't hesitate to put a bullet through a defenseless man's head if it meant a job. They've been pretty active lately around the old Capitol building ruins. I'd recommend giving that area a wide berth.
Have you had run-ins with them?
Yeah, we've crossed paths. Fortunately, we just stepped out of each other's way. Brick almost turned it into a damn bloodbath when one of them spit on her boots. But I was able...
Have to go now. So we learned a little bit about Talon Company there. Alright. So we dealt with some of the quests that deal with super mutants before they start getting out of control in terms of power. So we're going to offload some things here. No bobbleheads, okay. Stuff I'm never going to use. I actually have something funny for Button's wig, but it won't be for a bit. Okay. Let's fix that up. Eugene's cool and all, but I won't be using it, sadly. Same goes for Lincoln's repeater. Never going to use that. Still can't believe I got Fire Lance. Like, what are the odds? Okay. Is there a couple things I could turn into Moira since I'm here? Now I'm going to hang on to those. Okay.
How may I serve you, Master?
Alright. Let's rest for an hour. Come well rested. So clear ourselves of any radiation.
Welcome home, sir.
Alright. Now let's go offload some gear. Some scrap metal and some gear.
Oh, hey!
Buy a few of those 308 cows. That'll do.
Good hunting.
good to see. I have all. Purchase. You can choose from the Vault, Raider, Wasteland Explorer, Science.
Let's go for the pre-war theme.
Remember.
So what that does is whenever you buy a theme for your house, it gives it a nice little... it makes your house interesting. I'll just say that much. And I'll buy this from her. It seems like I just blew a bunch of caps. Don't worry.
Good hunting.
Caps aren't going to be a problem, as you can tell. Because since I bought all that stuff, I really don't need anything else now. I just need caps for maybe a little bit of ammo and fixing stuff now. That's about it. So when you come in after buying a theme, your house now has a nice little theme to it. Since we did the pre-war theme, we get this nice little Radiation King TV, these nice little chairs, a nice little coffee table. Some of the box goods are spread out. Doesn't fix any of that stuff. Some of the stuff up here looks fancier. We get a jukebox now. And then the pristine Nuka-Cola machine is very interesting. It makes all the Nuka-Cola that you put in here, including Nuka-Cola Quantum, but do not do this. I repeat, do not do this. But it turns it all into ice-cold Nuka-Cola. And I believe it permanently stays that way. But what it does is, as you saw, it removed all but one rad in Nuka-Cola. Making it pretty useful. And it does about as much as a blood pack heals you now, but hey, every little bit helps. The downside is, yeah, you have to trek back here and offload your Nuka-Cola. And then as soon as you put it in, though, it immediately becomes ice cold, which that's not how that works, but I digress. Video game logic.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay. A few extra caps. Alright, what's my weight looking like? Not too bad. Okay. Alright, so we're going to do a little more exploring. Let me check a map real quick. Okay, where I want to go is right... Okay, Vault 106. Okay, due southwest of Fort Constantine is where I'm wanting to go. We're going to do something that's very, very bold. It's right around there. Okay, so where I'm going, we are going to get some very overpowered weapons. Downside to this, it's a death trap. You'll soon see why. We will be coming back to this place because one of the special bobbleheads are here. But because of that, because there's a trick I'm wanting to show you at some point once we get there. Because once we get to level 30, we'll be able to get a perk called Almost Perfect. What that perk does is it grants you 9 in all of your special stats. That being strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. That will give you a 9 in all. So what happens if you pick up each of the special bobbleheads? Well, very simply, all of your special stats will be maxed, making you beyond overpowered for the rest of the game. Forgot who was here. It was either Talon Company or Raiders. It appears to be Talon Company. Okay, 1 sniper down. 2 snipers down. I just got crit hits on him. I didn't kill him. I think I killed that. No, I didn't kill that guy. Okay, now he's dead. Seriously? How much health do these guys have? Oh, he went inside. Coward. If the aiming in this game wasn't that bad. Am I even hitting them? Alright. This is a lost cause. I'm running out of bullets. Abort. Abort transaction. Thought I could be slick and take him out pretty easily, but not really the case, is it? And those guys are annoying. Sounds like super mutants are nearby. Not worth the ammo. Well, that, however, is. Suddenly, Bear, Okay, we're going to go here and get one of our endgame weapons. One of my favorite weapons, too. What's it with me and bears lately? At least it don't happen IRL. Oh, I'd be screwed. Looks like an abandoned scavenger's camp. Ow. Take these guys' fingers. Okay, here's the chapel. That's a marking place.
What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
Oh yeah, this guy. This guy has what's called the reservist rifle. This is yet another unique sniper rifle, and it's not the weapon I was talking about, but hey, it's not bad. It does more damage, has more crit chances, no other added effects. Downside, it only has a 3-round clip. Okay, so northwest from where I was is where I need to go. I think there's a random encounter hotspot around here somewhere. Jeez, dog meat. Remind me not to tick you off. The dog just killed a Deathclaw single-handedly. Hey, here's a random encounter with ghouls.
Yeah. Thanks for not attacking us.
What are you doing wandering around
We're
here?
on our way to Underworld, so now we're just going to find out. It's a city of... It's hidden. Then leave. Yes?
That's one of the rarer random encounters. The ghouls, the ghoul wastelanders. And there's an enclave camp up here. There's a reason for that. As you can see by the dead Deathclaw. Alright, so what I was looking for is this Deathclaw sanctuary. This is going to be hairy. I'm foregoing stealth because these guys are going to be a problem. These guys are still scary. They're not as scary as they are in other Fallout games, but do not take them lightly. Okay, so there's the bobblehead. Just keep a note of it. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Oh yeah, by the way, this Enclave officer will not be here if you haven't started the Waters of Life. This is important because he has something very interesting. Or is it the officer later down the line? I think it's later down the line. But anyway, these Enclave officers would not be here normally. No, it's a little later on. Also, those eggs are apparently Deathclaw eggs, so, how's that food for thought? Oh, dear. So this is their nesting ground. Hey, you had a bobby pin. Good. Oh no, whatever will I do? Yeah, in other games, these guys can one-shot you. They're not as horrifying in this game. They're still a threat, but they're not as dangerous. I don't know about you, but I kind of like the reservist rifle more. So I think we'll hang on to it. The victory rifle's cool, though, because you can glitch your way to get it. Which I find hilarious. Well, this turned out fruitful. Not only did I find a few bobby pins, I've also found a nice stash of caps and a decent amount of ammunition. Too bad this place is a death trap. Okay. So I want to look... So I'm looking for... There's a pool of blood in one of the corners of this map. Okay, I've already been here. I saw those guys already. That's why I'm using the plasma rifle primarily, because these things are pretty tough. Like I said, not as tough as they are in other games, but they're still tough. As I mentioned, in other games they can one-shot you. Okay, it's this Enclave officer. This officer has a unique weapon called Jack. It is a Ripper. Get it? Jack the Ripper? Anyway, unlike a normal Ripper, it has a higher critical hit chance, which the normal Ripper does not have at all. And since it's a fast attacking weapon, you do the math. I'm near the pool, I hear it. Okay, and here's my other prize. So there's a pool of bodies in this water pool. That's quite irradiated. But my prize is over here. Vengeance. This is a unique Gatling laser that has no wind-up. I am not joking. Remember when I said I was going to find an endgame weapon? I wasn't kidding. So it's what I've been compiling all those electronic charge packs for. It's just for this. So this is going to be my primary endgame weapon. It's why I've also been investing a lot into big guns lately. So yeah, the Deathclaw Sanctuary, while a death trap, is worth it. There are 2 unique weapons in this place. However, the second one, which is Jack, only shows up whenever you at least complete the Waters of Life. In other words, the Enclave has to be in the world. Be in the world. That's it. Now, I know I've had some early encounters with Enclave soldiers, which I should not be doing, but hey. Here's something. Yeah, see? That had no wind-up time. You just shoot right away. It's one of the best guns in the game. Also, the ammo, a lot of merchants carry them, and it's cheap. I like how that Deathclaw died. It's just sitting on the bodies. Okay, I always get lost in this place, so how do I get out of here? Okay, back this way. Then what? Okay. Cool, so we're also going to note that the bobblehead is in here. So we'll keep that in our mental notes for later. Alright then. Back to Megaton. We're going to offload some stuff.
How may I serve you, Master?
Yep, and we're going to do away with the terrible shotgun. It helped us for early game. Now we're getting deeper into the game, so it's not going to be as helpful. Yeah, I'm happy that the Wasteland Survival Guide didn't get messed with. I like having it as a set piece. Okay. So let's save again. And then, because we're pretty darn strapped now, we're going to do some more main quest stuff. And then, afterward, well, that's probably going to be all the time that we're going to have. So, never mind. The Mad Brahmin encounter? Oh no! Whatever will I do? So yes, now we have a portable chainsaw. Does that make me a sadist? No. No, I'm not. Trust me, I'm not. You know what? Sure. Yeah, tore those scorpions to ribbons. Also, because now you have this little unmarked quest with Riley, go out of your way and look for every unmarked location undiscovered location that you may or may not have been to, because it's worth its weight in gold. I think you get 30 caps per location you discover, so it's worth it in the long run. I think this is Paradise Falls. Nope, it's Fort Bannister. It's where Talon Company is based. Not sure if I want to fight them yet. I'm not even a melee weapon build, but look what this thing just did to that super mutant. I'm not joking when I said these are endgame weapons. Yeah, this thing's not even fair. I'm only going to pull it out against certain enemies. Those guys, normally I won't. Cow tipping. It's a thing. I find it funny that you can do that. I thought that was exclusive to New Vegas. I didn't know you could do it in 3. So that's why I tried it. Tipping Brahmin. Now I bet you're wondering, because of how open-ended a Fallout game is, when will I actually conclude this? Well, honestly, it's just going to end when I finish the DLC and a lot of the side quests that I actually like. There are a couple side quests I could care less for, but they're farther in between. Speaking of which, because we're short on time, next time I'm going to be starting up one of the DLC. We already did Operation Anchorage. I recommend you do that as early as you can, because you're on rails for the most part, and then 2, the rewards that you get from it are worth it. Looks like those super mutants just killed those Brahmin indiscriminately. Ah well. So, here's Little Lamplight, formerly Lamplight Caverns, that is populated by children because they arrived on this bus here, actually. It was a school field trip gone horribly wrong, and a lone wanderer motorcycle, which we're called the Lone Wanderer, so I want a motorcycle for this character. That'd be cool. Ah well. Oh yeah, for those who play Fallout 4, you might recognize this character.
Hold it right there, mister. Don't take another step, or we'll blow your fucking head off.
McCready, the same character, by the way. Well, hold on there, I'm a friend.
You're big. I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in.
I really need to get to Vault 87. Do you know the way?
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do.
Monsters? What monsters?
The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
So you know how to get there?
Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo.
Can I come in?
Hell no! No Mungos allowed!
You know what? Your face looks like my butt.
Oh yeah? You must like having such a good-looking butt.
Yeah, your mom sure likes it.
You're pretty funny for a Mungo. Why don't you come on in?
Is why I say get the child at heart perk, so then you can just go ahead and get in anyway.
Happy birthday, Sticky. Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
Hey,
There's
Mungo.
nothing happy about
This is an
This is the
A-B
worst day of
conversation,
my
so
life.
see your way out.
It's time to go.
You know the rules.
The rules are stupid.
You're a Mungo now. You gotta leave.
Maybe I can stay just a little longer?
Bye, Sticky.
Yeah. Bye, Sticky. Don't just stand there. Get out
How
of
do you
here
do, pal?
already.
Okay, bye.
See ya back.
Wow, you're big. I mean, bigger than most people down here. I mean, bigger than most people down here that we don't shoot for being down here. So how'd you get down here without getting shot? Am I supposed to shoot you? Because you know, I'd rather not. But if I'm supposed to, then okay.
No, you don't need to shoot me. Just think of me as a big kid.
That's good. They don't like me having my gun in town, so I gotta turn it in first. So if I had to shoot you, you'd have the way of it. My name's Zip. I don't think that's short for anything. So yeah, it's good to meet you, big kid.
You said you were looking for Nuka-Cola?
Yeah, more Nuka's always good. It's definitely always gooder than less. Because no Nuka's no... I'll trade you whatever I got for more Nuka-Cola. Anytime. You can visit.
What would you trade for a nice cold bottle of Nuka-Cola?
Last time I was out looking, I found some of this moot fruit. It's not as sweet as Nuka, but maybe you mungos like that sort of thing. Thanks. I guess it's just...
Just get a mute fruit from him. It's not that impressive. I mean, considering this area is ran by kids, you can't expect much.
Excuse me. Whoa, you're big. I'm the littlest kid. My real name's Betty, but mostly I get called Bumble. What do you...
Sometimes people call me the Vault Dweller. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, too. Eclair told me once, one of them. But you...
Can do something a little messed up with that character. You can sell her into slavery. Yeah. How'd you like to have that on your conscience?
Hey.
Sell a little kid who doesn't know any better in the wasteland to slavery. Like I said, it's messed up.
Hey.
So this place actually has an a bit of a tragic backstory. So this is Little Lamplight Caverns. It was a place created for the, what it turned into was an underground settlement for children, because a bunch of elementary school kids were brought here on a school field trip. However...
New in town, huh? Well...
Let's trade.
Sure.
Do you have any bobby pins? $1 million question. You have one. That's better than nothing, I guess. Can improve the bottle cap mine schematic if we wanted. I'll take that. So I can fix up Jack a little bit.
Come back later. Never know when I'll get it.
Okay, let's fix up Jack. Get it back up to pretty good condition. So anyway, the sad story. So all of the elementary school kids, the teachers that accompanied them, all disappeared, leaving these children alone to fend for themselves. Because what happened was, while they were down here, the bombs dropped. And as REM says, it was the end of the world as we know it. Now there is an NPC here who you can actually get a unique weapon from. Problem is, he doesn't stay in one spot. He wanders around. No, that's on him.
Well, here's something I don't see. A bit big for one of...
Mayor McCready let me in. I don't want to cause any problems.
I'm Joseph, and around here, I might as well be the old wise man. As the oldest kid in town, I spent most of my time... If you're looking for a hair...
I really need to get to Vault 87. Do you know the way?
We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask Mayor. Oh, hey, excuse me, hey.
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 So what happens is, children can be admitted into here. But once they turn 16, they have to leave. Go out into the wasteland to fend for themselves, or go to Big Town. Which is extremely dangerous in its own right, because it's preyed on by super mutants.
Excuse me.
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
Dog meat. Down, boy.
Watch it.
Look, I don't just let so you're welcome in. Good. You don't want to go. We got pretty good at keeping. Yeah, I do. It's the only way that the other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted. If you're going, but I still. Maybe he's back there by the door. Yeah.
Okay, so since we check that mark, we can now make our way into Murder Pass, or we could go in the back way. Murder Pass is a bit riskier, but I think we're going to do it just for the sake of it.
Get in. You sure about that? Okay. Come on.
Hey.
Watch it.
So I think I'm going to do the stuff with Vault 87, and then I think we're going to call it quits. It depends on how long it takes me to get through there, but we're approaching my 5-hour mark. That's about when I cut off. I'm going this way because I get more ammo this way as well. So it's a win-win situation. But it's riskier because there's more super mutants than if you go the other way. Also, this gun has less recoil, so yeah, I think it was better to go for the reservist rifle. Okay, that's not the way. This is the way. Very easy lock, not really worth it. Hey, I'll take that. Dang. Yeah, maybe I should have used this thing from the get-go. It might have less ammo in its clip, but it has, like, no recoil. Headshot. Try and hide from what exactly? You being dead? I love how he hasn't noticed me. So yeah, as you can see, Little Lamplight used to spread out further, but since the super mutants started pushing more into Lamplight Caverns, the children are forced to retreat even farther in and then seal off this area. It's a shame, but it shows you that they at one point had a lot more to work with. But with all the super mutants being in this area, what does it mean? Well, we're about to find out. Also, I know what you're thinking. What's so great about traveling to caverns in a field trip? Let me tell you something. I don't live that far from Pennsylvania. So, often we would go on field trips to the Laurel Caverns. It's interesting. Natural formations always are. I gotta admit. Yet I don't know how I am able to sneak around wearing power armor, but I digress. Screw logic. Oh, it's an overlord. Lovely. And that's why I have this thing. That's why. And here's the entrance to the vault. Okay, that's also a bit concerning because I shouldn't be encountering these guys just yet. I normally don't start seeing them more often until I hit level 25. Oop, grenades. So that is a bit odd to me. Well, anyway, we found our way in. Here's the vault door. Dope. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So here's Vault 87. Here's a grisly looking scene. Super mutants, eh? So it's like the vault's atrium. Too bad chemistry stations serve no purpose in this game. In New Vegas, you could use them to create stim packs or chems, depending on your situation. They just become set pieces. That's all they are. Metal armor and helmet, I don't need it because I have T-51 power armor. Locked with a very hard lock. Okay. They asked for it. Honestly, going to drop these two because I'm not going to use them. It's an average lock door. Could probably make it past here. Well, what the heck? There we go. Yeesh. Oh yeah, I never got the unique laser rifle, that reminds me. Get from a character named Billy. And it's called the Laser Rifle. I'm not really sure what the differences are in it, but it's a unique laser rifle nonetheless. Yeah, sometimes that character can be a little hard to track down. That's the problem. So a very hard locked door that just leads around those super mutants. Cool. Super Mutant Masters are no walks in the park either. But at least they're not bullet sponges as much as the Super Mutant Overlords are. But yeah, there's a little trick for you. Read that final entry and that safe will unlock. It depicts the engineer becoming suspicious of what's going on down here. And he had all the reason in the world to be. Because you're going to find out how messed up Vault Tech truly was. Okay. Picking up some rads. And he's dead. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, what are those caps? Wow. First thing is the password. That doesn't happen often for me. Death code definitions. Natural deaths. Undefined, unexplained. Total deceased. Natural deaths, 4. Accidental deaths, 2. Unexplained, undefined, 87. There's a lot of them there. So we're going to see very quickly how messed up the experiment was here. Infiltrator. Huh. Okay, so we'll take that cyborg perk, because that seems pretty cool. I'll take that stuff. Bloody handprints. That's not a good sign. Here's where those super mutants were that we just killed. Test labs, huh? So yeah, as you can see, standard issue mutants become far less common. I don't have enough bobby pins to attempt it. Meh. Failed FEV subject, huh? Well, now it's becoming clearer what actually happened here. So Vault-Tec was experimenting with the forced evolutionary virus here. Now that's pretty messed up. Well, let's creep a little bit. The latest subject in the evolutionary experimentation program are showing promise. Pressure from Mariposa. Hey, that's where the FEV was. Wow. And the plot thickens.
Over there. Please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Can't use the intercom next to the window. You are quite real. I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human?
Yes, I'm human, but a friendly super mutant. Well, now I've seen everything.
Must you use that vulgar term? Yes. I was born in the FEV chambers, but a super mutant I certainly am not. I prefer the term metahuman. Suits me better, don't you think? Perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. The name's Fox.
That's quite an unusual name.
It was taken from a historical entry in the computer. The name comes from a man who was willing to fight and die for what he believed in. I felt it was appropriate, given my circumstances.
So, for those who do not know, who he's mentioning there is none other than Guy Fawkes. Yeah, look it up. It's not the prettiest subject. Also, his mask is now known as Anonymous. Why have you been imprisoned?
Because I'm a curiosity, an anomaly. They don't know why I'm different than they are, and I think it fascinates them. All the locked rooms in the medical wing contain failed experiments that they created.
I wish I could stay in chat, but I need to find something important.
Let me guess. You're here for the deck. Am I right?
What do you know about it?
I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it.
Why would you help me?
Because you can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you.
Why would I have difficulty getting it?
In which the gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the gek.
How do I get you out?
At the end of the hallway, to your right is inside. You'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Oh, a word of warning though. Tripping the console activates a fail-safe. So,
Okay, Fox, you've got a deal.
glad
I have to go now. So yes, as you can see, when in increasing difficulty on these terminals, the words become far bigger. Leaving less room for the actual hacking that I am doing. Well, that escalated quickly. Destruction. Terminate. So that is the way you're supposed to do it if you don't have a high enough science skill. But we do. So, what I'm going to show you here is a little trick. Makes it a little easier. Whoops. Well, never mind. I got locked out. So we gotta do this then. An actual human survivor that went insane named Sid. I will actually say that, his situation is actually messed up. He has a backstory that unfortunately was cut from the final product of the game. Where he was brought in with these other survivors here. But he killed all of them. So he was he was currently waiting to be turned into a super mutant himself. But it never happened.
Finally. Freedom! True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I pictured this moment in my mind. And it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, what did you need?
Let's trade equipment.
By all means, let's.
This is the only way you can get this weapon. If you do not get it at this point in time, you lose your chance to get it. And then he automatically gets another sledgehammer. So, he serves as a bit of a bodyguard for you. Which is interesting because he becomes a companion later on. He's the other companion that we're going to roll with for the rest of the game. Reason being is you think dog meat is tough. This guy takes the cake. Just watch your fire when you're accompanying him. Also, this is apparently the entrance to Vault 81. 81. 87. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's almost time to call it quits. All the pools of radiation down there. Hmm.
Okay. I'll get the case and bring it.
So, I'm going to actually do something really interesting here. I'm going to actually save real quick because I'm going to show you what happens if you actually go in there. Because it is quite irradiated. Anyway, here's the Gek container. Then here's the Gek. Activate it. Yes. The Gek will collapse all of the matter within its given radius and recombine it to form a living, breathing, fertile, virgin landscape and allow life to begin anew. Are you certain you want to do this? Yes. Yes, the thing kills you. So, if we actually just stand here for a moment. I love how he's like, here's the Gek.
As promised, yeah, here's the Gek. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. Maybe we'll... Yes? What?
You can't come with me?
Sorry. I'm afraid a super mutant wouldn't be welcome in the places you frequent. All I would do is cause you undue attention and, you know, probably get you killed.
I have to go now.
Farewell, my friend. I suspect we may meet again.
Well, we got what we came for. Now to get out of this place. So yes, this is where the super mutants originate. They are created here. Which is good to know for other reasons. Ah, that must be the storage room I could open. Let's go ahead and do that. Advanced radiation suit? Hey, that's pretty helpful. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. Enclave.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
And Colonel Autumn appears to be alive.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice
Well,
and simple.
you're finally awake.
You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now.
What the hell is going on here?
I'll tell you what's going on here. You lost. The good guys won this one, and now we're just wrapping up loose ends. We've got the purifier. Now we just need the code to start it. You're going to give me that code now, and save us all a lot of trouble. Maybe I'll even let you go. So how about it?
Screw you. I'm not telling you anything.
I'll be honest. I'm running out of patience here, and I'm not looking to play games with you. You tell me that code, or it's going to cost you.
No, seriously. Screw you.
Why do you insist on provoking me? Tell me the code now.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't tarry.
There indeed is everything. We're equipped for combat yet again.